Hey gang, I think we're live, which is good. Everything seems to be working, I think. Cool, excellent. Well, welcome to another day. Yesterday it rained literally all day. Hang on a second. This around here. Power this on. See if I can connect to this. Cannot connect because my phone is connected to it. One sec, guys. Sweet. Alright, cool. We are back in business. Let me get my Garmin going. Oh, that is not the one we want. We want this one. Hey Frosty, how you doing? How you going? How have you been? I haven't spoken to you in ages. Alright, cool. Let's get out of this bit and onto the road, and then we can start chatting. Oh. Let's go out here. Let's see how this is all attached. That booty. How have you been? How have you been? I'm not missing anything. Haven't dropped anything on the ground. I think we're good to go. It's a good start. I've got keys. My keys, that, food, cool. Oh, tight fit. Oh, stretch over it. Oh, I didn't tie these up. Wonder if I can like tuck it in here. That works. Hang on, let me just get on the road and then I will respond. I think this is started. Now my Garmin's frozen. Oh no, we're back. Oh, let me reset this. I see you've been doing, IRL streaming a lot. Yeah, I've been trying to do more of it. I enjoy the game streaming, but this is like an extra level. And I can do rides at the same time, which is very handy. Have you been streaming much lately? I don't know if I've really seen. I could be wrong. Oh my god, why is this... Did it just get too waterlogged yesterday? So I'm trying to reset my Garmin. But it's like frozen. Okay, here it's turning off. Cool. Oh, what are you doing? What's the job? Congrats on the new job? Or is this not a congrats? Is this a good thing? Is it a bad thing? So I did a massive ride yesterday. It was like 179 kilometers, but it was all in the rain all day, and now everything just doesn't kind of want to work properly. Everything kind of just got that bit damp, or like moist, and so it's kind of like, let's discard that, yeah. Navigation, courses, saved courses. This one. Loading course. Go away, bug. Do you enjoy your ass being kicked? Yeah. Wow. Apparently so. Alright, I think we might be in business now, which is good. Cool, it's acquiring satellites. Let's see if it actually finds the satellites. It might be in a bad spot for it. Oh, that's cool. I haven't even heard of Sydney Tool. Is that like a new one? Is it like a new one? I saw... Didn't Creator get banned? For like... Or like suspended for something? I saw him post. I saw him post something about it. It's been around for a while, it's going around. Is it like cheaper or is it not? Let's go down here. Just see, no, I think it's the first time he's got suspended, isn't it? I think it is. I could be wrong. I don't think he does. I think it was like showing too many anime boobies. That was the thing. I could be wrong. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to reset my Garmin again. I'm gonna stop up here. Sounds like Ray, yeah. I used to like watching him, and then he just started playing like what do you call it? He stopped playing like games and stuff really, and just did like all the React content, and I didn't like all that, and he like kind of wasn't into it all anymore, and I kind of lost interest. And then plus his time zone is never like great in terms of being able to watch him, so I did kind of just lose the interest. So as soon as I put my Bluetooth on, it works, which is crazy. But navigation's found, so we'll give this a whirl. What else is news? What else is news? Wait for signal. Oh. Oh. Jamie Juju, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you so much. How are you today? All right. We are on our way. I've got the camera's in a slightly different angle because I wanted to, it was like poking my leg before where the pole was, but now I don't know if it's just showing me and not much of the road. So I might have to like play with it again. It's kind of up more behind me, up higher. Alright, my Garmin's doing the thing where it doesn't like me. So we'll need to maybe reset it. Let's see. But I'll keep playing with it. I'll see how this looks on the VOD later. But yeah, yesterday it was a massive slog. It was 179 kilometers in the rain. So I didn't stream obviously because this isn't waterproof. But it was tough. It was tough. But we made it. Zoom in my ass a bit more, yeah. That booty stream. I was joking around the other day. I was like, I should start selling like, you know, people donate and I'll put their name on my booty. And go with that, I think. I thought that was a good idea. Woo. Sell that real estate, that precious real estate. Oh, I got a bit of a hookup going on. Look at that petrol price. £1.70 a litre. Lovely. Can I tag along on the date? Be like the awkward person? The awkward third wheel? I feel like I need to be just that person, just sits there and sips my drink in between. I mean, the GPS seems to have gone. No, I think it's still going haywire. We'll get out of town and then fix it, I think. Yeah, you know, like, do you know in like the Harry Potter movie where like Ron sits in the middle of Harry and Ginny and he just like sips his drink? You know? Like that? That's what I want to do. Just that kind of like awkwardness. At gunpoint. No, I know. I thought that was the case. I didn't think it was like you just ran anything out there. That's awesome. Well, I appreciate the follow. If you could just hold, you know, like 1,000 viewers at gunpoint for me as well, and then they can all come in and they're forced to watch this booty, that'd be great too. What have you been playing, Frosty, lately? Ease, yeah. I'm just gonna restart my Garmin here because it keeps dropping out. We did this the other day, and I think if I let's just go up this man. There we go. Alright. Turn off, power off. Space Tarkov, the cycle. Ah. It's like Tarkov but in space. That's actually pretty cool. I kind of want to play it. I didn't even play that much Tarkov. Well, I didn't even play Tarkov, to be fair. I just watched a lot of it. But Space Tarkov sounds really good. We're acquiring satellites. Yeah, it is. It's pretty hardcore. Larry loves it though. He loves that kind of stuff. It's like really hardcore. I put my little flashing light on. I'm assuming this one isn't too hardcore then. It just does not like. I think, I'm starting to think, because I had this issue before, I'm starting to think that the stream, some of like maybe one of the modems or something just interferes with the GPS. Yeah, I'll check it out when I get back, because basically at the moment, I'm doing a trip. I'm riding from one end of the UK to the other. I started in Scotland. And I'm now sort of in the Lake District in England. I put gloves on too. And so I've still got like a little bit to go. But yeah, it's free as well. Is there lots of like in-game transactions and stuff, or? Is it pay to win? Oh, we maybe have... No, we're still acquiring satellites. Just cosmetics, okay, yeah. How much money have you spent on it? How much money have you spent on it? Alright, this is not... How far do I follow this road? Okay, so we go to Sedgwick. Alright. I don't know why it said no course, but we have a course. Oh, you get the season pass, okay, yeah. Alright, let's just go. Well, hopefully it'll acquire the satellites and we'll be in business, otherwise we just have to manually do it. I reckon it's something to do with the stream where it doesn't interferes with the GPS. It can be the only thing, because everything else, it worked perfectly yesterday, but it didn't work the other day when I streamed. So it must be that. I don't know why it doesn't just like tap into my phone and try and use some of that, but yeah, I'll have to check it out. It sounds good. Because I was always I didn't mind watching Tarkov, but I was always turned off by like how hardcore it was. But I could watch it. It's one of those games you could watch because you're like, I don't have to worry about it. Nice little country road. I think today there's not heaps of climbing, but it's just short, sharp hills when I was looking at the profile. So it should be fun. Yesterday we had to finish with a mid climb up a kind of mountain pass thing. But then we had a massive downhill all the way to town, which was nice. My legs are definitely feeling yesterday though, that's for sure. Natland. Hello, Natland. There's all these like small towns that are just like a couple of houses and that's it. And there's like nothing else. And it's just like, then you have to go to the next major city to like get any shops or anything. It's kind of weird. They're like a little village, but they got like no shops or anything. The clouds look ominous, but it's not supposed to rain, so I'm hoping it stays that way. Well, it's not supposed to rain until like later tomorrow. Sorry, later tonight. Hey, we can play the game again where I say morning to people and we see if they respond and then we judge them if they don't respond. So far, the further I've gone south, the less people have responded. So I think it's just a bunch of these rolling hills. Although this is a bit of a climb. Any responders, yeah. Any responders out there? Any juices? So I think we need to go to Sedgwick. Although, that's a bike path that way. We do want to go to Lancaster. Well, near it. What does the map say? The map says keep going. The map says keep going. It said it found GPS and then it didn't. Oh, I just wish it would work. There's a car behind us. Try to get down this hill. There's not many places for me to like pull over for them to go around, but they're kind of like not right there either. Kind of want this to go past. Okay. So many cables. I think I might need to tie some. So we go through Sedgwick and then we turn left through back lane, I think. What's the next one? No? So it's further through. I wish this would just work. I don't actually understand where the interference is coming from. Maybe this is it? Yeah, I think this is it. Oh, I need to fix these cables because they're sticking out right there. Need to tighten this strap. I mean, it seems a little better, but I don't know if it is. Oh, now this is just coming loose. I really wish IRL streaming was just like plug and play and there wasn't so many like moving parts and it just worked. So go up here, we have to turn left, I think. Oh yeah, up a nice climb. I don't know why the roads get like this. I think they're just like so old and they just don't get like resurfaced. And they just get worn down by like the weather. Because they're always like really patchy and bumpy. And it's always like really annoying. Alright, cheers Frosty, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks so much. And good luck with work and everything like that. They're all like really short, sharp hills. Oh, Travy Wavy? Wavy? Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, Frosty in the sub. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Oh, thanks Frosty. 6 months.
Frosty up just subscribed. Mercy win 1, great please Mercy win 2.
Woo! Thanks Frosty. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Just keep them coming, okay? Keep them coming. See ya, and thanks again for the sub, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. You wouldn't get an allowance? Well, he's right, so I'm glad you followed then. You saw a reason. No, thank you. How are you today? Whew. Well, my speaker works. I thought I killed it in the rain yesterday, but it's working and the notifications are playing through it, so that's a win. Brian's working. I do like these little country lanes. Pincaster. This is a what? A neighbourhood watch area. Oh geez. I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble now. Nice little small town. Birds are chirping. Very nice. I've always wondered, like, what the history of places like this are. You know? Like, who decided let's set a town up here and what was the reason? Oh, you can see how it flooded. It's even got like the, how deep it is on the side when it does flood. Oh, we're still in a neighbourhood watch area. Wonder if we'll see anybody like doing what I'm doing today, but like the opposite way. Like, you see a lot more in Scotland because there's only a certain amount of ways you can go. But once you hit the mainland, or I say mainland, it's all mainland, but once you hit England, there's so many like different routes people take, so you don't necessarily see people, I reckon, until you get like a lot further south. Coal, all right? Yeah, we're all good. All right. Which way do we go? Oh, we go straight ahead. Let's see. Will the GPS catch up? Probably not. I thought it was working for a second, but not. We went through Incaster. I think we might... No, we don't. Oh, we go right? Oh, it's a wood house. Okay, yeah, we do go right. And then it gets to a road, and then we go right again, but then left. Okay. Oh. Bit of gravel. Some cheeky gravel. I've never seen a sign that has skid risk, and then like the last few days I've seen it heaps, and I get it because like it's obviously got this like light dusting of like gravelly kind of business. But it's like I'd never seen it before. That ass? How are you, James? Thank you. I don't think I got to respond to your message, but that's awesome about the bike. It sounds really good. 36k an hour as well, I think you said. That's awesome. Have you been out for another ride on it yet, or are you going to? It's on a long pole. So there's basically like a microphone boom arm, and the camera sits on the back of it, on top of it, and then I've like basically strapped it to the back of my bike from there. So that's how it's mounted. It's a lot better, this view as well, I feel. Easy for regular commute, yeah, that's fair. Is there a safe place to keep it near the gym? Or the shops and stuff, or you just hope for the best? I guess it's not like London. I'm so used to London that like, lock your bike up at your own risk, because you know, even when I'm out here, I'm like super paranoid. I'm like, oh, I need to lock my bike, even though it's in like a secure shed, you know? Or I'm like, always needs to be within the eye distance, and yeah. So I need to clear my nose, because sorry, it's a bit gross, but no, but that's, I guess that's what you got it for. Yeah, that's fair. I think e-bikes are cool. And like the thing about it is, like you can use it as well, can't you? Like you don't have to use them. You can turn it on and off, can't you? Like you can have it in, I'm going to call it manual mode, without power. You don't have to be running on e-bike all the time. Yeah, no, that's fair. I guess in Cork it's not the same as like London. Around London, people will like mug you for your bike. Then go to the end and then right and then left to go. Oh, okay, it's like 20 kilo. Okay, yeah, there. I didn't realize it weighed so much, but that's cool, because I think you can fold yours up, can't you? It's a bit like a Brompton. You can like fold it up. If I was seeing correctly. Which is cool. Yeah, kind of like a Brompton, yeah, which is super handy. Because if you ever wanted to like, say you were commuting into an office again or something at some point, then you could you know, take it in with you. This is Smithy Lane. Where's it telling me to go? What road is this? Oh, then we go left. How far left do I go? Like for 3 Ks, okay. Actually, that's true. I forgot about that as well. Even at home, you can fold it up and save space if you needed to. Like if you didn't have the space for it. Am I still in Scotland? No, we're actually, so yesterday we did a big ride, basically 180 Ks in the rain, and we crossed the border. Because I can't do this in the rain with this setup. I couldn't stream yesterday, but I'm on a schedule, so I have to just ride. I can't like take the day off and then wait. We crossed the border yesterday, and we're near the Lake District, but we're heading south now. So today we'll end up just a bit south of Manchester. Actually, if you type in !location, it'll give you a link, and it'll tell you exactly where I am at any one time. So yeah, !location will tell you exactly where I am on the map. And then you can see, I think it works pretty well as well. World was using it the other day. So we're going to Warrington. To Warrington. It's kind of like, it sits like in the middle of where like, I think like Preston and Manchester, like a bit lower. That's where we're headed to. It's about 120 Ks. Morning. But yeah, it's a cool little nifty map. And I think it actually shows you, like it plots all the positions, so it shows you exactly where I've been as well. How do I feel so far? I feel strangely like my legs are always tired when I get started, and when I finish the ride, I'm always like cooked. But I always warm into it. The first 3 days were really hard. Partly because it was a headwind, and partly because like just fitness. But now I'm what? This is the 7th day in, which is crazy. It's actually feeling okay. I don't fit up. I definitely feel better. So let's get going. the first couple of days, yeah, it was really hard into the headwind, and I have tried to ride a bit more conservatively too. But yeah, I don't have a rest day until Friday, well, until Saturday really. Although Friday is shorter, it's an easy 60 Ks or something. 2 days off, I'm meeting Morgan in Bristol. And then for the long weekend, Sugar back on the Sunday, and then I'll start on the Monday again. And we'll do the last couple of days to finish it off. And then, depending on how I feel, we might ride back to London. So, we'll see. Oh, I scared the shit out of me as a train. I like jumped. If it starts to rain, we'll have to find a tree, but when I look ahead, it's clear. It's just like in this section where it's not. So, but yeah, that's how I'm going. Do you have, is it busy at work? Or it's just the usual? The usual day, yeah. So do you just like, you never go into the office anymore at all? Like they just don't have you there anymore? Change to busy, yeah. They just don't have you there anymore? Okay, so work from home family. So your access has been revoked. That's a shame, really. I feel like, or do you just like I think even it's nice to have like even like 1 or 2 days or in the office, you know? But maybe you're different, maybe you like the work from home life. I think just for like the social aspect, more than anything. Not every day, but just like, you know, that's alright, you can only be in it to win it, you know? You don't know until you try, they might. They might be fine with it. You know, it's not like you're not open about it. As long as you're open about you need a visa. And you're not springing it on them, you know? Is this within the same place? Or is it like a different place? Morning. It's always a good sign when there's a sign that says weak bridge. Oh. them go around. B for Apple. Yeah, no, I know you're contracting, yeah. Yeah, you never know. You can only try. Like, I'm assuming when you do the application process, you have to say, oh, I need to be sponsored or whatever. So, they'll be aware. And the fact that you're already like, I know you contract for them, but you already kind of do their stuff, kind of puts you in good stead too. Being in the office is nice sometimes. I guess since work from home. Okay, that's all right. That's cool, you still hang out. I guess everyone's a lot closer and it's a different kind of vibe to say London, where everyone can live ages away, and you know, wow, look at all the doggos. Oh, so many. Last time I applied, there's an email before booking time for you saying, oh, okay, there's a tiger on the team. Okay. Well, that's cool. At least it's not like they check all that stuff before they do it, and it's not like wasting time or anything. Oh, I got a bus behind me. I don't know which way I'm turning. I think I'm turning right. That's cool to know that there is another Thai guy there, so you've got a better chance. I got a bus right behind me. Let me just go past me. I hope I turn the right way. I'm gonna climb that hill. I'm not on that in this alleyway. That's cool though. Well, I hope you get it. It'd be awesome if you do. Did I turn the right way? turned out of there. We turned right. I feel like this is the right way. This goes to Burton in Kent. Thing is, if I end up getting this job, it'd be awkward between meetings. I think I felt like when we first met, he was oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's interesting. Oh, where's this taking me? I think I go straight ahead. If this GPS just worked, we'd be happy. That's going to be interesting. But does he know you're in a relationship and stuff now? Oh, you haven't? Oh, wow. Okay, that's going to be awkward. How did you meet? Did you, like, in the offices through, like, other people? Is that what it was? Like, originally? Yeah, did you like meet him through when you were originally in the office and stuff? Oh. Oh, good for these lights. He first moved here as high person, reached out for dinner. He was also invited to it. He moved here as well. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's nice that they reached out in the first place, but yeah, that makes sense. He was trying to have, I think I don't feel common. You can actually talk to him. Kind of ask. Oh, okay. That is crazy. Okay, the whole like, so I was like, oh, maybe just being nice, but then you're like, oh, he saw you on Grindr. So then he, it's not so much a, it is kind of creepy. Oh, poor guy. Rejected. Oh, it'd be interesting, yeah. I guess he must have got the picture. I don't know. If you do get the job, you have to keep me updated. I'll be interested to hear the updated story. That's so good. I'd rather a message. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like why not? Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, no, definitely. That offer still stands. Obviously, like, it's a bit hard until I get back. I mean, hopefully, well, depends when they do the interviews. It's a bit hard for me to like talk through stuff at the moment with the riding every day, but I'll do my best. Happy to give what tips I can. It's so green around here. It's so nice. Just the tip, yeah. It doesn't count if it's just the tip. A single tip. We need to tighten this back up. Some Kodos coming loose. Can I put the overlays on? Yeah, I don't know. I need to find out how to do it. I'm not actually sure. There is a way. I just couldn't properly work it out. I didn't have enough time to test it, so I haven't put it on. But it definitely is like a way to take it to the next level. And I've been so cooked every night that I'm like, eat and sleep. There is a way to do it, I just don't know. But yeah, there is a way. I've seen other people have it, so it's like definitely doable. It does get a bit scuffed, I think, though. Like it'll drop out and stuff. Not work sometimes, but even as a rough guide. Wait, this car. Fair enough, you can put the overlay. Yeah, I can do it then. Yeah, I'm just testing it. This is just a warm-up. No, I can play around with it tonight. Do some research. There's different ways that people do it. Some people do it from like their bike computer, some people do it from like a mobile app. So yeah. So I got the, there's a thing like a sleeper train, which is basically like an overnight train from Euston in London. You just put your bike on it. I got a cabin, did that. So, you know, train leaves at like 9 o'clock at night, and then you like I got it all out to Inverness, and then I just got off there, and it gets in there at like 8:30, I want to say, and then yeah, then I got a train up to the top, up to a town called Thurso, and then just rode to John O'Groats from there. 40 kilometers. So actually it was pretty smooth. I was debating all these different options. I was like, do I fly? Do I get the train? What do I do? Easiest with all the gear. I've got about 7. And I was like, yeah, it's just a mess. Yeah, it's actually really, really good. I was thinking, I was like, I'd love to take a train like this all the time. It'd be so, like, it's so nice. Such a nice way to travel. I'd definitely do it again. 100%. Because the train to Inverness is like, on its own, it's like 8 hours itself or something. Crazy, I think. It's quite a long, because you got to go to like Edinburgh and then you got to change. Yeah, it's so much nicer, and you like cabin to yourself. And you like trains, yeah? I like it too. It's genuinely like a nicer way to travel than planes. Like, whenever I can, in I think I go left here. Maybe it's further up. Whenever I can, I'm always like, take the train, especially when you get the Eurostar somewhere. Like, you just waste so much time at an airport, so many security restrictions, just becomes so stressful. Train, you can put all your food, everything, you know, there's so much. Oh, I thought this was like a cycle lane, but it's not, is it? Oh, damn, that's annoying. I got sold a Dodge. I sold a massive Dodge. That's all right. Yeah, I take trains as well. Oh, well, that's fair, yeah. I guess it depends where you're going, right? If you can catch a train somewhere, like central London, for example, like, you wouldn't drive. Catch a train because it's way easier and it's quicker and you don't have to worry about parking. But, like, if you're in an awkward spot where you have to take, like, 5 trains to get to, or a train and a bus, then driving becomes a bit more convenient, I feel like. Have to go through all the immigration. No, I don't, yeah. I just walk straight through. It's still exactly the same for me on any end. So it's the same for me, like, coming into the UK, same for me there, same for me going into Australia, because I just use a different passport. So it's quite handy. Oh, I think I need to get into the other lane. We'll cross over in a sec. I'd love to take the M6 and just fly down the highway, but I also don't want to get killed, so there's that. Big truck. Starting next year, I can. So I'll be at my 5 years in January. I think I'll do it in like February, because that's when I started paying tax, and it's easier to prove it, because you have to like prove like you've been in the country that long, and the easiest way to do it is for them to look at your like your tax number. And so I'll probably just wait until I started working, and then apply then. So, and then I think to maintain it, I only have to like enter the country every couple of years or something. So, like, I might as well get it. I don't think it costs me anything or anything like that. It's just like a filling in form. The UK. Oh, let's get around on this green light. So I'm currently on EU, like, pre-settled status, and basically when you've been here for 5 years, you can get settled status, and so I'll get permanent residency. Because I've been in the UK for 5 years in Jan. How are you? Ride the line as well. 2025, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. So your current visa then counts towards, obviously, residency for you then, James, which is good. Because, like, if you're on the Australian passport, most people get like the 2-year visa, but I don't know why that 2 years doesn't count towards permanent residency, which is so shit. You have to then be sponsored by a company for another 5 years after that to get permanent residency. It's pretty crap. So you basically have to do 7 years in Azkaban. No, go away, rain. Yeah, it is considered as a working holiday. I know, but it's just, it's weird it doesn't count though. Like, why shouldn't something like that count? It's not like you still have to work and be sponsored for another 3 years, you know? I just find it crazy. It's not like you're going to get it super quick after that. Yeah, I just don't know why working holiday ones just never count. It's strange to me. Hayden, how are you? Svelterstone. What a name. You just finished Zwift as well, or you're Zwifting at the moment? Have you ridden Shaps Fell? Is that the that climb at Shaps? I have. Holy crap! I did it yesterday. So we did a ride yesterday, Ride the Line. We did 180 k's in the rain, and that climb was at the very end. But it literally climbed from Carlisle up to there, but it did that climb. Just doing your cool down. Nice. What did you do? Did you do it like a ride, or did you do like a workout? Oh, an Xbox name? I didn't even know you had that as an Xbox name. Yeah, it's a solid climb. And it was right at the end. But it's all downhill into Kendal from there. Yeah, it's a nice, but saying that, I had a descent that was like from where I was staying in like Abington down to basically Carlisle itself, so I got it the other way. I just slowed downhill. It was a workout. Oh no, 5:30. What workout did you do? Don't have to save lives, yeah. Well, I didn't even have a comeback for that, it's true. I'm just unemployed and riding my bike instead. But yeah, that was a solid climb, that Shap one. It's like a proper hill. Holy crap. I don't know how you do it. I guess if you got more days off, then it's alright. I just do 12-hour rides. No. No, that's alright. I finally remembered to follow, so it was delayed. What's the gradient? The gradient of the climb, might just pull in here for a sec. It was, I think it's about 6-7%. It's about 5k or something. But I just done like a huge ride. Like I think it hit me at about 160 k's in. Oh, that Warburton one, that was crazy. Nothing is like as hard as that. That was insane. That was insane. I'm just gonna go grab some stuff quickly from the servo. pay. Grab those.
Thank you. What is? You need a receipt?
No, that's fine, thank you.
Thank
Cool.
you. Bye.
You probably did. You probably beat me up, Donna Buang, if that's what you're talking about. You probably did beat me. I just remember it being like tough. It feels so good afterwards, but it was a killer. I just had to get more like muesli bars and stuff. I was running low. Quite hungry. Like all the stuff is adding up. I feel like I can't eat enough to get back enough. I literally, when I stop, eat all the time. Has work been busy, or is it always busy for you, Hayden? How long do the wireless mic batteries last? I want to say like 3 hours. No, 3 or 4 hours. They're really good, but you just charge it. Actually, no, the receiver tends to die first. But the actual wireless microphone will probably last like 6 to 7 hours. But the receiver itself, probably more actually, the receiver itself dies after about 3 or 4, but you can just plug it in. The range is good, yeah. I did weigh myself before. I weighed 71. So, and I'll have to weigh myself when I get back and see how much I weigh. But I definitely recommend getting it, like the Rode Wireless Go 2 ones. It's worth it, and they're really good for like blocking out everything. Julian, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Have you been doing much riding, Hayden? Or just like Zwifting, or? I might actually be. No, I've got all the weight on my bags. All the bags on here. With everything on this bike, it's probably close to... I'm probably carrying maybe a bit over 30 kilos of like weight, including the bike, with all the luggage stuff. You definitely notice it. Getting back into it. Are you gonna do any like triathlons in summer? Yeah, I feel like every time I talk to you, it's a comeback. Oh, 3 Peaks would be cool. That'd be tough. That'd be tough. When is that usually? Oh yeah, because he rides. Does he actually ride much, or? Does he ride much? I don't know if he ride, but does he actually like go regularly? What? Doing a comeback all the time because you get fit really quickly? You go like really unfit and then you get fit really quickly. It's a bit of a hubbard. Oh, thanks for the follow. teach him. You have to do some Zwift racing. That's what you have to do. Is the road to Sky like the Sky High one? Did you do like the 1 and 20 then up to Sky High? Is that what you did? That's so good. Oh, on Zwift. Oh, on Zwift. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I know what you mean now. What time did you do it in? What time did you do the climb in? Or you don't know? You're a warm weather rider, yeah. Well, I usually am too. Yeah, I usually am too. I'm just thinking. Do I get a like a Powerade while I'm here? Maybe I do quickly. Maybe I will quickly. Yeah, have a look. I'm interested to see. Might just get one. I think I put my wallet in here. Just then I don't have to stop later if I get it. And we can start riding again in a sec. Let's grab that one.
Where are you
Cool.
riding to?
To Warrington.
Warrington?
Yeah.
Where you came from?
I've started at the top of Scotland, and I'm going to Cornwall. So, yeah.
When did you went from Scotland?
This is my 7th day. So yesterday I did 180 in the rain, but yeah, just roughly 120 k's a day.
So you know the routes, the local...
I planned it all out. I got GPS, and so I just yeah. So got probably another 6 days.
You're doing by yourself?
By myself, yeah.
You have any company?
No, just by myself, yeah. Yep.
You're going to see anyone on the Warrington?
No, it's just kind of like the distance that kind of works out for that kind of amount of time I want to be riding for that day. So I just choose sort of spots and stuff like that. So yeah, cheers, thank you. Well, actually, I had before yesterday. I actually had where I was staying in this kind of like, do you know those like roads? You know those like roadside like service station things, and they've got like, you know, they've got all these different like, they got a service station, they got a McDonald's, they got like all that kind of stuff. Well, there's one and it had like a motel as well. So one of the places I stayed there, I was like in this like 2-star motel. It was actually, I mean, it worked out well. It was super cheap. But all they had was like Burger King, which is like Hungry Jack's. And I had that. And I had that before I did my big day. And actually that worked out that worked out really well. Actually, I felt like it gave me so much. A lot of people who do like the endurance rides, they'll stop and get like McDonald's because they know, like, especially they're doing like kind of a race, you know, because they know what they're getting. They know that they're like, it's always the same, you know, and so you know you're getting enough calories and stuff like that. There's a lot of the time they'll actually do that, which is pretty cool. Oh, okay. Did you upload it to Did it go to Strava, or you don't do it to Strava? Because Strava will tell you it. Mashed potato. That's actually quite a good idea. Wonder if we're not really straight, are we? I don't do it because I haven't. Okay, that's fair. But it doesn't count though. If it's on Strava, it doesn't count. Yeah, I think actually mashed potato is quite a good one, I think. You're right, because you get the fat and stuff from the butter and you get the salt and... Like, I've been trying to have a lot of like chocolate milk and stuff like that. Because that's also another good one for like protein. Especially for like recovery. So I just try to have a lot of like chocolate milk and stuff. And that works really well. And it's got a decent amount of calories too. You just shit yourself, yeah. Oh, I mean, with all the like Powerade and like stuff I'm eating, yeah, it's the bowel movement's interesting until my stomach kind of gets used to it. But it is what it is. You just kind of eat what you can. And I kind of walk in and I'm like, they're like, oh, here's low-fat chocolate milk. I'm like, no, where's the fattening stuff? I'm like, give me the stuff with the highest calories. I don't want any of this low-fat business. Oh my god. I got so sick of those. I remember I did this ride, it was like the Murray to Moyne or something with like Bob. Never want to see another one again. It's all I ate. You eat like just eat a box of those, you know? Oh. I mean, having the Cliff Bars, they're pretty good. I always like notice when I have those, like, I genuinely feel it gives me energy. So, yeah, we sat on the front the whole way. And we even had to do the last, like, this last bit. We were riding till like 11:30 at night, and they'd all gone ahead and started having dinner and like having a beer and all that. And we all just had to sit on the front and stuff. It was torture. Have you only just started back on Zwift, or are you doing it regularly? Yeah, this is, well, speaking of Zwift, this is my Zwift team kit. So the team I'm part of for like the Zwift racing, this is their kit, which is pretty cool. They're a great bunch. So, and they got a whole little kit made and stuff. And you can actually get this. You can get this kit in Zwift as well. So, but I think you have to like be part of the team to get it. Yeah, I'm doing, and we're doing like there's a catch up when I get back. We're riding on the indoor velodrome, and then the next day we're doing like a group ride. So it should be a lot of fun, and doing like a dinner and stuff. It's a pretty big community too. Nice. I was with netball. That's cool. That's cool. So you're doing plenty then. When did you say 3 Peaks was? I think I missed it. I think I missed it. I think they do have some Australian ones. I don't know like how like community focused it is, but there's quite a few Australian teams. So March next year. Okay, you got plenty of time. I guess they do it then because it's like outside of fire season, you know. A bit cooler. But yeah, there's probably teams you can join. I haven't ridden the indoor track for ages, so it'd be interesting. I always find like the first few times you go around it, it's a bit weird, and then you get used to it. Oh, I was just saying like there's probably is like places, I know there's a few Australian teams, so I'm sure they do like meetups and stuff. But I imagine they do it in March with the 3 Peaks. I was saying you got ages to train for it, but I'm like, they must do it then because it's outside of like fire season. Not as hot. Just imagine doing those rides in like February. Bit like, do you remember that ride we did in Warrington? And we got the slurping, it was like 40 degrees. Don't know what we're doing, but you know, there's no way I'd do that now. It's just dumb. I don't know what that achieves. The Slurpee was so good. They don't really have Slurpees like they do at 7-Eleven. Like, I miss them. Or they're just very hard to find. Or they're in like margarita form, which I'm not complaining about, but you know, sometimes you just want a Slurpee. You always, I know. And I remember some like really cold days as well. I used to go out, be freezing. Like, now that I can afford it, I like being over here. I just bought all the winter gear, and it's amazing how much better it is when you got the right gear. And I probably should have back then, but yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, like that day when it was like, it was cyclone, category 1 cyclone winds, and the guy ran into the back of the parked car. That was so crazy. He was just so buggered from the wind, he didn't look up. Yeah, we did. It's just amazing and like, I'm learning all these things, like how much difference tires make, all this stuff, and it's crazy. Like, if I'd have known that, if I'd have known like, don't pump your tires up to max pressure, don't, like, gator skins are crap, all this, like, who knows how much better it could have been, you know? It's kind of annoying. I'm like learning all this now. But that's alright. Did you end up buying those tyres? No, I know, you couldn't afford, yeah. No, 100%, but I think even when we were like, we'd ask mum and dad to buy like the gator skins or whatever, just knowing to get other tyres and stuff. Oh yeah, awesome, because they're kind of a nice in between. They roll a bit faster, but they've still got a bit of puncher protection versus like the GP 5000s, which are good, but they're just not as puncher protection. Although, since you're not going out, you're a fair weather rider, they could have been alright for you, but yeah. You have to get a service. Yeah, I got my bike service before I left as well. I was like, oh, might as well, just to make sure. It's amazing when you do it and you're like, oh, everything works. You don't pump out to max pressure because like, it's not technically the fastest, like, so there's a whole thing to do with like how smooth the road is versus, and that's not really going to make a difference for you, James, but like to do with like your grip on the road, the rolling resistance, like the size of your tire and stuff. Basically, if you've got a really high pressure tire on a rough road, you're going to bounce a lot and you're going to lose a lot of power technically, which makes it harder. And then which just like makes it harder and stuff. So technically like a lower pressure is better, and even for like cornering and stuff. But whereas like if you had a completely smooth surface, like on a velodrome, you want as high as you can go basically, within reason, you know, because the rolling resistance is better in the smooth surface. I passed him, I beat the kid. I should have I should have thrown my arms up. Plan to get. Oh yeah, do that. When are they? They're in the next few weeks, aren't they? That'd be cool. You can be like Caleb, you win. The chode legs. I don't know what happened. Whatever happened to like Calvin Watson and stuff. I obviously don't think he doesn't ride anymore or anything, but yeah. But I still always remember, I think it was Jack Cummings when he was just like, mate, I think your trainer's broken. That was so good. I always remember that. 24th and 25th. Okay. Might go with a mate I used to. Okay. That'd be cool. If you can do that, that'd be awesome. You see, yeah, I know, I saw. He actually does alright. He actually does alright. Even like in Australia and stuff, he's been doing okay. Like he's like up there, you know. And he's been placing in some of the things in America, which is cool. So good on him. I remember Bob always said that if there was somebody who was going to go further, it would be Liam. But he said it in a way that like everyone is kind of like smart and successful outside of cycling, so that he's more likely to stick with it and take it further, because there's obviously a bit of attrition. Which is pretty savage, but it was like, it was right. Hi Morgs, how you doing? How you doing? Hope work's going alright? But yeah, yeah, because I remember I asked him, I was like, oh, who do you think? Because he always kind of asks that, you just want to see what they say. But it's just like, yeah. But he seems like he's doing well for himself. Which is good. Yeah, that's fine. No worries, thank you. And have fun at work. And if you go to the Worlds, take pictures. Hopefully I speak to you before then anyway, but yeah. So enjoy. Yeah. Weather permitting, I think the weather's supposed to be pretty clear, so I'm gonna try and stream most days from here. But yeah, sounds good. Enjoy, sleep well. Lancaster, town in Lancaster. Must have been like some other like small town that just there. Maybe it just extends out. always find it deceptive, like when I'm on like roads like this and I'm like, do I have a tailwind? Or is it downhill? Or am I feeling good? The sun's out now, this is good. That's what we want. The sunny's on. Gosh, look at this. Beautiful. We have a nice bridge crossing coming up, I think. Nice little bike lane. And the bike lane's gone. That river looks very dry. How does this work? I need to go to the right, apparently. Let's see if it reroutes me. I wonder if I can go like right across and then around. We'll try this. Maybe my map's not updating or something, I don't know. Or maybe there's like, sometimes it's not obvious, but there's like a cycle path that you ride on. So maybe that was it. just a loop for no reason. Oh, here we go, hopefully. Or is it crossing? Oh, here we go. Ah, good turn. Very nice. Oh, bumpy. Get through this bit of town. Oh, climb. Oh, it's a bike lane. Yes. Hello, bike lane. Glow. Up the hill. Come on, GPS, you're working so well. Don't fail me now. My sun came out and now it's gone behind the clouds. Hopefully, there's a downhill on the other side. That'd be nice. What kind of person builds a city on a hill? Apparently we go on this way. I assume it takes me on like a back road rather than being on the A6. Oh, there's a biplane thing, but like nowhere for me to enter it. That's fantastic. It's only short anyway, so. Oh, another biplane, that's what we want. Let's push. Hopefully, we get out into some small lanes now. Away from the traffic. Let's sneak out in front of this. Oh, drain. Around here. Oh, this is a nicer road. This is nicer. Nice and smooth. Woo. He just like indicated and then turns it off. I don't know what happened there. Traveling, but because there's so many different pathways you can take once you get to England, you don't tend to have as much. I do definitely reckon it's getting easier. Like, I don't know if it's just the wind not being there or getting fitter. Maybe I'm not as worried about riding super conservatively, I don't know. Oh, look at that view. So nice. You get some real pungent smells as you ride through these spots. Just with all the like manure, cow crap. Got a little wave back, that was nice. I think we followed this road for quite a bit, and then we must be to the next main town. No car behind. Wolf meow, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? The golf club? We go play a spot of golf. I wonder what kind of speed we're doing. 28 now? 10 or so. How long is this bike tour? I think like 17 days, but with not including 2 days off. So Saturday, Sunday, I'm having 2 days off. But I'm ready to land and it'll take 15 days up. I can only stream when the weather's okay, and so I mix weather conditions to the start. I've only really streamed 3 times out of the 7 days, which has been annoying, but it's supposed to be clearing up, so hopefully the next few days we can get some consistent stuff in. There we go, we should be back. It'll go offline. Just when I go through like spots of no reception. Oh, we should be back. It's been pretty good lately actually. We haven't really like touch wood dropped much. Seems to be good kind of reception in England. Do you cycle at all, Wolf, or do you game? Do you? Very nice. What kind of riding do you do? Do you do like, do you do it like, do you go out for like big rides and stuff? Not so, or just more like riding around and for fun and stuff? And what games do you play? Or what game are you currently playing really? What town is this? It's the Throssellcroft. Just city riding? Ah, city riding's fun. Whereabouts are you from? Yeah, where are you from? Whew. I feel like we've kind of come down to like a flat area, but I never felt like we descended that much. Maybe we did. Then we're on some plateau. Oh, Singapore, nice. Very nice. I've only been to Singapore airport, but I do want to visit Singapore. Seems pretty cool. Like, why would they overtake me right as the car's there? The lighthouse? There's a lighthouse down there. I guess we're not too far away from the coast. Oh no, we are a bit actually. Or maybe not. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, where you going? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Whew. No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, I'll have to work out where I want to stop. Lunch. Somewhere. No wonder I'm farm you quick. Oh, I have to power up this hill. It's Tracy. He's turning, I try and stop somewhere. Jesus. That was nice and close. Bugs. I think they got the sidecar and the person sitting on the back, but there's luggage in there. The Lancashire Game and Country Festival. Interesting. Where do I need to turn? Just up here. In Main Street. That bug. I think it's still stuck in the back of my throat. The Lancashire Cycleway. Interesting. Oh, nice little downhill, hopefully. Cockerham Road. Oh. No, I've heard there's like a headwind this way. Light kind of breeze. I want like the really small kind of country lanes where there's like hardly any cars. Not that there's many Let the truck go past. Whew. Swapped to no connection, so I thought it actually like dropped fully, because usually it does that when it's like camera or something goes, but it hadn't. Just really lost all any kind of internet through there. That's right, it's a good chance to let all that traffic go. I'd rather just pull off to the side and let the truck go past rather than it try and squeeze past me. Let's turn up a bit further here. 500 meters. I think we're back. Just a really like a black spot there. Don't know why. So, and then it comes back online and it's got like, what is it, like 6,000 bit rate or something. Crazy. That's alright, we're back online now, so I jinxed it because I was talking about how smoothly it's been going. We barely dropped, and then what do you know? But I did realise that one of my modems wasn't working properly, like because I had my phone connected to the Wi-Fi, so really I was just tethering off the same thing twice, I don't know. So it wasn't really working properly. So I fixed that up, so that will help. But it's still going to get random kind of black spots. Thanks to the lurk, Morgs. Are you lunching? Are you snacking? Cow crap. Smells so good. Well, this is fun, a little one-lane bridge. At least you can kind of see ahead of it slightly. Look at all the cows, they're all... Oh, because there's a truck there. It's like they're all excited. Get them foods. Look at them go. I always forget how big they are. They're so massive. Wonder where they're all heading. All just chilling by the fence. I think we have to turn to the right up here, apparently. This looks like a nice little road. This is the kind of little lane we're talking about. Just gets you off that kind of like main farming bit. Saying that, I'll probably go down here and there'd be like 1,000,001 cars or something. was a like baby cow back there, a calf. It was so cute, so cute. You get lost in so many of these laneways, I feel like. Just so many jutting off from everywhere. I should just ride in the centre. I don't know why I'm sticking to the rough part. There's like gonna be no cars. Right there's just like turbo chilling on the bench. The doggos. Seems to be the spot to walk your dog. Oop. So I need to go left and then right here. I guess that's why it took us around that way, just to like avoid this. This must be Preston, is it? I can't remember if my route went through Preston. I thought I went to the side of Preston, maybe not. Maybe we're not in Preston yet, I think it just goes near there. Don't know what this town is. Or like a small section of a town. This was like a bike lane path up there, but we're about to get our bike lane back, which is nice. Which is nice. wind turbine. It's not turning very much, which is good for me. I think the reason it sent me on this road because there's a bike lane on it and it's fairly direct, and you must have to like veer off quite a bit if you don't go on it. Is what I imagine. Stretch a bit. Hopefully, I'm hoping this, because I still have to ride this road a couple of Ks. I'm hoping it kind of like, people turn off it, it gets less busy. I doubt it though. I think this is like the alternative road to like the highway that goes between some of these towns. Yeah, this sometimes like everyone turns back there, so it's like a bit quieter here. Hopefully we can find an alright spot to stop for lunch, for a snack. There's been a lot of these roadworks things, I feel like. That burns the legs. Just trying to power through that. so I plotted this route using Ride with GPS, and like usually that gives me like it like never wants you on a main road, so it sends you on the smallest detours just to avoid it. I know why today's ride versus when I plug it in Strava was like 30 kilometers longer on Ride GPS, because they probably tried to steer you off this road like constantly. So you didn't ride on it, I bet. Every time there was like no bike lane. But it adds on so much distance. Like 30 k's extra is just crazy. What, to avoid a main road for like, you know, little sections here and there. Oh, bug up my nose. Oh, that little effort ruined me. Oh, another advertisement for the Lancashire Game and Country Festival. Oh, I want to go to this, the Beer and Gin Festival. It's this weekend as well. Shame I'm not there. Sounds good. It's debating whether to stop for food there, but we'll keep going. We'll find a spot, or a better spot. It's too busy. I'd love to like stop more and do like proper lunch and stuff, but a lot of the time there's just not many outdoor areas in the UK. I guess because the weather's never, you know. So it's harder to find that, because I've got to kind of like keep an eye on the bike. It's hard to just go inside somewhere and leave it at the front. Unfortunately, people are terrible human beings sometimes. I think we go straight through this. And then we turn a bit further up or something. Oh, this bike lane dodges the roundabout. That's nice. That's very nice. Although does this truck then... Oh no, you can enter back up further. Which is cool. I thought the lane would keep going. It means to sort of cut out there. I wonder if people like pass me safer when they see the camera and they're like, ooh, ooh, I'm on film. I think it's just a lot more built up, like through this ride today. I don't know. Like I think the first part's a bit more remote. I don't know if like we will hit a lot of towns, and I think it will follow a lot more main roads. This is Billsborough. Yeah. It's quite a sizable town. There's some guy out for his ride. Oh, look at him cut across. We're going straight ahead though. Not passing go. Not collecting $200. Oh, sneaky through. Jeez. Scared the shit out of me. Why was he beeping anyway? I got 4 more Ks on this road and hopefully this turn off is a less busy one. Also, if there's a toilet somewhere, that'd be great. I haven't really seen any signs for like public toilets or... So many bugs today. I don't know if it's the sun's out, they're just like, let's all come out. But they're all flying into me. I've swallowed some, up my nose, into my ear. Okay, we're out of town a bit. Thank God there's a bike lane. This Barton, this town. Oh, I get sore. Preston is 6 miles away. Kind of hope I don't have to go through the middle. I can't remember what I routed, but maybe, oh yeah, I don't know, I kind of hope not. We can have a look. We are supposed to turn off coming up, so maybe we're not going through the middle. Barton Village Hall, the bowling club as well. Togo taking a shit. It's just been like one big, they're separate towns, but it's just been like one big, it's felt like one big town. They're all back to back, and they've obviously just over time grown. And like once upon a time, they would have been like apart, and then they're just expanding to each other because they were that close. To the point where now it's just like one big sound. I was about to say, where's my beautiful bike lane gone? But it's coming back up. 9.5 k's till we have to turn. Five miles to Preston. When I turn off, I'm going to check like on my route if we actually go through it or not. Oh, the old back. Building here. 68 new homes. Very nice. Affordable rent. Affordable rent, and it'd be still like extortionate. Well, I'm glad the rain's held off, obviously touch wood. But it does keep going dark and it worries me, and then the sun comes out and then it goes dark. Barton Hall. Barton's quite big. I thought it was just going to be like this tiny bit at the start. It's just because it's like, it seems to be like long and narrow. There's like farmland on like the outside bits and then it's just long. Everyone just turbo chill on the side. Hoping this is where everyone turns off to the main highway and I go straight through and it's quiet-ish. Oh no, here's the rain. Oh no. I shouldn't have mentioned it. There's a service station up here. I need to get undercover somewhere. I just don't want the encoder. Like, I think the GoPro with the attachment should be alright for the moment. But it's just the encoder. So we'll duck in. It's only a really light shower, but I don't think I can get anything wet. hopefully if we just stop for a bit, it should. It should be, should clear pretty quick. And gives me a chance to eat anyway. We did so well without the rain. They just look like they're having a hard go of it. Oh. Let me see. Actually, I want to see if where this goes through. Where do we go? Oh, we do go through Preston. And then out the other side. Okay, that's not too bad. We're like just over halfway. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Just gonna grab some food. I need to grab my wallet. Gotta grab my wallet. Just those, thank you.
$3.89. Do you want a receipt?
No, that's all good, thank you. Cheers. Oops, sorry. They didn't have heaps of selection. That's right. That's okay. I just got like this white roll. Go away, wasp. Oh, the wasp. Shit. Flew directly at me. Oh. It's like flying around me. There's one thing I hate, it's wasps. I don't know if it's like on me or around me. I don't know where it's gone. As long as it stays away. I probably need to plug in the chat phone. I don't know if I have the cable out. I probably need to grab the cable. Which side is it in? I actually think it's in this side. Is it? No, it's in, of course. It's always the opposite side to what my bag's like leaning against. Put that there. So I've done 68 Ks, so I've got another like 50 something to go. Like basically 50 Ks. I wonder if there's any like public toilets. I do kind of need to go to the bathroom. Let's see. Apparently there's none around here. Not until like Preston, really? Really? Alright, that's fine. We'll work it out. If we have to find a laneway somewhere, we'll do that. I think we've made decent time so far. And I can't believe it's like 1:30. It was 12:30 like when I looked before, and now it's 1:30. I guess I didn't start till later. The receiver's nearly dead, so I think I'll plug that in before we go. Plug the chat phone in. and then we can get going. The fun part is finding the spare cable. I'm pretty sure I tried to leave all the stuff. There's a power bank. And here's cables. Last time it's made a buzzing sound, so let's see what it does this time. That is not even... Is that even charging? I plugged in the wrong one. Did I? Okay, now it's charging. Let me make sure there's no feedback. Last time we did this, we had like massive feedback. Oh. I think it should be fine. Let me know if it's like buzzing. Let's do this back up. And then I'll feed this through here. Except if I can look it around the back. So just block the camera. That'd be great. So many cords. Plug this one in here. And then this into here. Might put this the other side of that. There we go. Cool. Let me finish this Coke. Sorry, I'm just trying to eat because I know that I'm going to get hungry. So, all right, I can chew this while. Didn't do this strap up. Alright, I think I'm supposed to ride straight ahead. We'll see if this gets reception back. I mean, there's a bike sign to ride this way. The guild wheel. Okay. I think it's found it. I think I should have pushed this battery in more. Oh, now that's loosened. God damn. Oh no, the cycle lane's closed. I didn't even know there was a cycle lane over there. Is that a cycle lane or is it like a... I think it is. I'm gonna ride in it. I'll probably ride in it now and it'll be like for the slowest amount of time. Sorry, the shortest amount of time. Yeah, yeah. God damn. That's great. Is this for buses only? I think maybe I'll go across over here. Apparently we need to go up that way, so we'll cross over here and just go up the footpath and... Hi, Happy Beans. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh, this is technically a bike thing anyway. Bit of a weird intersection. Oh, this goes under. Cool. Oh no. I am actually going to dismount this. Did you just follow again? You just unfollow and follow? Oh. I hope there's not steps on the other side. You know what, if I didn't have all the packs on, why would you make this like an underpass and then not make it a ramp? Why would you make it stairs? Why? I don't get it. Oh no, remove that thorn bush. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna flick back. It's caught on my pedal. Thorn bush. Yeah. That's convenient, just have thorn bushes growing on the side bit here. This is probably like the most long-winded way to get around, but oh well. This is more, oh my god, it's more stairs. It would have been quicker to go on the road. But now we're like committed. Why did I bother doing this? I should just go on the road. Oh, momentum. Too much momentum. The back's really heavy, but the front's really light, so it just like takes off. See, like no one uses this. Let's just see if we can. So we do need the ramp. It would be easier, but alas, they don't maintain this, and there's thorn bushes. That was not worth it. I didn't think it would be like that. I should just go on the road. Does it let me down on this bike lane, or does it just say no? The city of Preston. It's all sunny now. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's just funny. I'm hoping it's fairly smooth to get through here. Surely there had to have been a road to go around this and not send me straight through the middle. I want straight ahead. Everyone's turning. Oh, we'll just wait. It's very hard for me to like weave like through traffic. With like the panniers and stuff on. So I just usually wait. I might need to reapply some sunscreen as well. If I find somewhere to stop to go to the bathroom, then... Come on. Drop your phone. Oh, it's so annoying. They're on their phone, not watching. More roadworks, fun and games. Might just wait behind here because I don't want that truck to have to then overtake it again and So we follow this road for a bit. Hopefully the bike lane stays. What's this car doing? I love when people like park in the bike lane. My favourite. Let's go watch it. Oh, something happens. Actually, kind of wish I had a caught it on cam. That'd be quite cool. Like this truck in the bike lane, or is the turning bit up here? Is the it's end of route. I take it back. I apologise. Nothing like being in the keep clear. This person. We'll stop. Because this is a turning car. I don't take the risk. Don't want to take the risk. I miss my like empty roads in Scotland. That was the life. Hoping like there's a chunk further south where it's not this busy, and it's just like getting through this like bit of a bottleneck bit near Manchester, like in between Manchester and like Liverpool. This stuff. That's what I'm kind of hoping. Because it's quite populated and everything kind of like extends out into one. Awesome to see the bike stream setup. What's your camera and mic? Oh yeah, so the camera is the GoPro Hero 10, and the mic is the wireless Go 2. It's really good, and it has like the windshield bit on it, so it blocks out all the noise. So, and it's quite handy. It's like wireless. Don't have to worry about it. So, yeah. That's what I'm using. Do you stream yourself or? You do any streaming? Let's get around this corner. I'm planning to getting some ideas. Oh, awesome, awesome. Have you done any streaming at all? Or like, you're planning to just start fresh? Doing some like IRL streaming. Have you done any kind of like game streaming or anything? Just want to get through this town or city. This will be your first? One to stream? Yeah, awesome. Do you do like longer distance or just kind of cruising around the city, or what are you kind of looking at doing? Oh, this is nice, this little slip lane. Oh, I could have gone up on the footpath. That's all right. The Jew, 2007. Thank you very much for the follow. No, a bit under. The plan is to do, I think it's going to be 17 days of riding all up. So that's riding to Land's End and then back to London. So that's the plan. But it's just weather dependent. Like, the stream setup's not that great for like rain. So if it rains, I can't really stream, but I'm on a schedule, so I can't like not ride. So unfortunately, there's some days that are skipped, but yeah, so it's probably like another 10 days. I'm gonna have 2 days off on the weekend, but like 10 more days of actual riding days. So, and then hopefully it's like the first of many kind of trips. This is my first like proper trip doing this and streaming it, so. Alright, just going, yeah. I should have. I need to like cut across. That's right. That's alright. Long distance rides. My concern is camera battery life. No, you don't. Well, for one, you don't really want to run it on. You take the battery out and you run it on a power bank. Because if you run the battery, it on the battery, it'll just overheat and it'll turn off. So like you want to run it without the battery. And then you just plug a power bank into it, if you can, and then, and it's better. And then that'll last ages. Like on one power bank, like you'll get like 12 hours of streaming or something at least. Like, oh, at least I do on the Hero 10. So you're bound to get. It's not going to go for as long as, you know. You're probably out riding for. So, I mean, everyone kind of like says GoPros are crap, and that hasn't been my experience. Sometimes it's just finicky to like register the HDMI, but like, in my experience, I haven't touched wood, obviously. I haven't had any sort of like major issues with it. It's been pretty good. It's been solid. And I think maybe, I don't know if it's just because it's the newer one, because everyone uses the Sony action cam, but you just can't get a hold of them. They're so hard, or they're just extortionately expensive, what they are. So because they don't make them anymore. But I've had good experience with this. I'm headed south, so I'm going. I started at the top of Scotland, and I'm headed to Cornwall, Land's End. I did it that way because I want to ride back to London. So I live in London. And so it's a lot easier to do that, and also like for me to like logistically do I'd rather have the harder logistics going at the start of the ride rather than at the very end and then being like, oh, I've got to get home now. So I'm headed south. Are you in the UK? I might have missed where you said where you were. Oh, you're in the US, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you type, if you are interested, if you type ! location in the chat, it'll give you a link and it'll like tell you exactly where I am on the map. Also probably a good one for when you do start. It also has like, it's a map of, you can like put where you are on the map, and it has all other IRL streamers on there too. It's quite handy. I think it also shows where I've been and where I started too today, since I started the stream. Oh, right on the hill. So do you have like a road bike, or what kind of bike do you have? I got a train. I got the overnight train from London. Up to Inverness, and then from Inverness I caught another train up to Thurso, and then I rode to the start. So it's pretty easy. I mean, it's just like a long time to get there. Whereas like, it'd be much like, say I was down at Land's End, I could almost just ride somewhere, like hire a car and just drive back. Be back pretty quick. I can also get a pretty quick train. So like, there's a lot more like options. Plus I want the option to ride back. If I'm not too wrecked, then I'd like the option to ride back. Plus, isn't it, if I'm going north to south, isn't it all downhill too? So, at least in my head it is. But yeah, the overnight train was actually really good. Do you have any like long distance trip plans that you want to do, or is it more just around your kind of area that you're looking at? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. My first 3 days was so hard. It was just a headwind the whole way, up and down. curious about logistics, I thought hiking the west. Is that a big trek? The only thing is, like, you can't go too remote because because of like reception, like satellite reception. Not satellite reception, phone reception. Maybe satellite reception too. That's probably the only thing. Because I think remote, like kind of hiking would be pretty cool. But it's just cell network. You're kind of bound by that if you want to stream it. Between Glasgow, okay. I don't think I've actually heard of it. Sounds pretty cool. But yeah, you're just bound by the cell network. You want to stream. Although if you're doing that, I think you should be okay. I found if you got a couple of modems bonded, I found reception in the UK is not too bad. I just want to get out of this city. I must be close. I must be close. I really wish it wasn't bound by cell network. Because there's so many cool hikes and stuff I reckon you could do easily. And it'd be really cool to stream or even just to watch other people do it. I think I need to go straight through. Bike lane, yes, thank you. Yeah, that's the location. So it'll show you. Where are you located, Drew? Sorry, I thought I was talking to Bunny for a second or whatever. Oh, Happy Bean, sorry. And oh, there's a bike lane there. The colour was the same. Are you in the UK then? had some straps come loose. Oh, you're in Central US. Oh no, you are. Sorry, I thought it was because but you both have the same color, and I can only like glance. So it was you who was saying you're in the Central US. Okay, so you want to go for a trip over to the UK and I think we're back. I don't know what happened there. It just wouldn't connect back. So, I had to like reset the encoder. But we're back. I wanted to take me off these main roads, surely soon, because we should be out of this town, of this city. Yeah, it's just too busy. I hope those dark clouds are not rain. I don't get the point of like putting a bike lane right here for like 2 seconds and then there's like none on the other side. It just doesn't make sense. Maybe it doesn't make sense to me, because then you just funnel back in. I thought we had to turn, but I think we just stay on this road maybe. There's always these like shared footpaths you could ride on. I think that's why it sends you down here too. But it's also like you're constantly having to like stop and go over, and it's just not worth it. Like, you might as well stay on the road. I often find them more dangerous because, oh, Jesus Christ. Like, because you have to go over these bits and driveways and stuff. Yeah, it is rougher, and there's like signs, and I don't know. It's supposed to be like mixed use, but it's like so much more dangerous. It's much better when you have like a dedicated bike lane. Like, sometimes I'll use it if it's like out further and stuff, but when it's like this and you constantly, like, it'll end, like it ends here, and it doesn't continue, and you have to go back onto the road, and like, if it like genuinely continued for ages, then I'd probably use it. But yeah, it's just not worth it when you're constantly having to look out for cars, the driveways, and too big a gear. Geez, apparently I have to ride on this road for 17 kilometres, so I really hope it like gets less busy as we go down further. No worries, and thank you for the follow, and thanks for hanging out. Good luck with work. Hope it goes well. Enjoy. My 2 seconds of bike lane. Alright, I'll entertain this bike bit. We'll see. We'll see what it's like. Maybe being out further it's a bit better, I don't know. Oh, where's he going to take me now? See, I don't know if it's like it turns back up there or this is still the same part. That's all right though. Yeah, I don't think this is like the bike lane anymore. I think it turned up there. So now I need to back onto this road. Oh, it was a nice little break while it lasted. I might have a look at my like course for tomorrow and see what kind of roads it takes, and make sure there's more like how much like back roads there is. I think there is in the next one. I think it's just this one that has like lots of towns, because it's like near Manchester and stuff. They all blend into one. think we're back. We're back. I don't know what it was doing. I had to reset the encoder again, just having a bit of a moment. Wonder if there's a way, if I just started riding out of, like, off this road, whether it would reroute me onto something that's like quieter, even if it's like not quite as even if it's longer. I'm good, Morgs. How are you going? It's put me on this busy road for ages, and so it's annoying. I want to see if I can like go off and give me an alternative route or something. How are you doing? I'll be safe, don't worry. I appreciate the high. No, that's okay. Hope the last bit of work goes well. Hope it goes well. Oh, I think I'm back. If you're still there, I don't think I'm too far off. Let's see.
I'm at 30 Ks. It's not too bad. 30 Ks away. The last bit's been really slow going. Just been through a lot of built up area. Oh, that's a bit of a climb. Holy shit. That guy was ripped. He was so ripped. Holy crap. Holy smoke. Hopefully we're out of this. No more towns for a little while, please. I know we have to go through Wigan, but still. Just motor along a bit. Oh, buy a bike. That's pretty good. The guy's trialing a bike. It looks like. Da Vinci. Looks a bit run down. Don't even know if it's still open. This is better. We're out of that stuff for a while. At least for the next 10K. There's like a Christmas tree farm, I think. Just growing to the side. Getting ready for Christmas. That's gonna come around so quickly. Can't believe it. Oh, I'd love to just be turning right and going down this cycle route, which is probably some quiet laneway. Oh, it's not that bad. End. Did it even start? I feel like there's like a big truck or something coming. Yep. Always found it interesting because, like, obviously in Australia, everything's kind of more spread out than it is in the UK. So you rarely see like farming equipment just on the road. You have to go out a bit. But like here, I feel like you can be in built up areas and see it a lot. But just because there's not as much space. And like farms are pretty close, you know. Geez, that house is pumping out a bit of smoke. Couple. Fresh raw milk. All paws dog grooming. Let me know why the zigzag lines are bumpy. Like, what's the reasoning? No, stay away, rain. I feel a few drops. I feel like it's just climbed through this town. I think the last part of today is like downhill maybe, which is nice. Karaoke here every Friday and Saturday. Nice. I think we should be back. I don't know what's happening. It's just playing up in this last little bit. I don't know why. That's okay. It seems to fix itself if I just like reset it, or I just unplug my like capture card and stuff in. But it just seems to be like playing up. That's alright. Because like, there's all these towns, like we shouldn't be dropping like connection, and it should be coming back if we do drop, because if we do drop, it's just because of like maybe some slight interference or something. But it should come back. I wonder if this is Wigan. Or is this just or is it Bradley? And it's before Wigan. Okay, it's not Wigan, because Wigan's on the side. Must be Bradley or something. But I bet it's kind of like part of the Wigan, the Greater Wigan, because they all seem to just blur in. I'm definitely reviewing my route tonight and make sure it avoids like major towns if I can. As long as it's not going to add on an extortionate amount of like kilometers. I just think you shouldn't be able to park in the bike lane. like block the footpath. The footpath is so big. That guy did not even look when he went out. You kind of just go like, what if there was like somebody flying down the hill like me? Oh, I love a bus lane that's also a bike lane because they're always huge. And then the cars are like so far off to the right. It's so nice. Oh, this road is so smooth. It must be like new. I don't mind going through the city if it's like this, through the bus lane. It's not what we had before. That was not fun. wonder if this main road just goes all the way through. It's going to be one of those like really temporary bike lane sections. Oh, I can see this up here. That's actually quite good. It's actually quite a nice city, this. It's quite green and like leafy and yeah. Because the other ones like Preston was so dreary. This is actually quite nice. It's actually got like proper bike path stuff. This is amazing. I was thinking about stopping here at one point, but and then it makes like one of the other days like too big. So I decided I'd go a bit further because I wasn't sure I'd pull up after yesterday originally, but I feel like I pulled up a lot better than I thought. In fact, the last few days I feel like I pulled up way better than I imagined. Oh, look at this downhill. This road is super smooth too. I don't know if we go straight ahead or what, or how this works. But we're about to find out. I'm sure we'll be able to get across if we need to. I imagine, oh, maybe not. No, I go straight ahead. No, I want this lane, I think. The A49. And then down here. It's a shopping centre. I didn't know Debenhams actually existed anymore. I thought it like closed down. I could be wrong. Unless it's just really old up there. I thought it got like bought and then they just closed all the store bits, but maybe not. Maybe it's just the London one. And they kept some open still. I think that turns left. Could be wrong. Maybe. I'll go up here anyway. Straight ahead. Yeah. I like this truck though. And then I'll slot in because that's a disaster waiting to happen if I try and cut in front. I need to turn here. Let me just... Okay, I need to go down that way. Alright, we can do that. Ugh. Oh, gosh. And across this one too. Let's just go. I just wasn't sure that intersection. I could have just turned, but it's too many roads, too many cars. Oh, apparently there's like a cycleway? Oh, it's closed. I don't know, can we see? Where does it go? Oh, this is nifty. There's like no water. I wonder if it like... Because there was one of those like lowering things for the canal boats, but I wonder if they like release some from a dam or something. I wonder. Yeah, because it's obviously like the bits where the boat goes in and it goes up and down. And I can't see it like, there's water there, but I can't see it releasing enough for that section once it opens, but maybe it does. Maybe it does. Just slowly. That's nice. I don't know if you can see it, but there's kind of like a big lake. Actually, you'll probably see it now. Oh, are you kidding? How the fuck are you supposed to get through this? Why? This is so unnecessary. Like, I actually don't know if I can get through this. Unless I... Nah. Alright, I should take some off to get through this. I hate... Like, why? Like... Why have this? If I put, like... If you go right up and then put the front of the bike through here... Okay, I don't have to take stuff off. Crisis averted. Okay. they've thought of this. They put this little nifty thing in. They've thought of it. It's just not designed for patio rack stuff. Here we go. Turn around. Nope. Need to go around for. Will it go around for? Yes. There we go. My God. Ooh. Is that alright? It's so dumb. Like, I get it. It's like, I think it's designed so that cars don't come through, but maybe they come through and they try and fish or something, I don't know. It's a little bit bumpy. I've seen they're like rowing and stuff in that lake. Wonder if it's nice enough to actually swim in it or if it's just polluted. Over the bridge, apparently. That'd be embarrassing if I fell in. Imagine that. Imagine that. There's like another canal bit down there. I was like, does it drop off? But it does. Like last minute. How are you there? Oh, like as soon as we went around that corner, it went really dark. Apparently there's a trail in 1.9 kilometers. I wonder if that... Actually, I think I remember looking at this section and there's like trail most of the way to our next town, which if that's the case, it'd be quite nice. Stream's lagging, yeah, probably just low connection. I can't help it. It's just where I am. It'll when it gets more connection, it'll fix itself. It should. I hope. But it will lag a bit. Unfortunately, such is the nature of cell network. Smells. I think because the water is very stagnant and there's just trash in it. Wonder how hardcore this trail is in a kilometre. I think it was.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't see it. I didn't slip back. Yeah, I didn't see it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, my leg. It must have been seeing metal. Oh, that's sore. Yo. Why is that a thing? Says it goes to trail. Does that mean we need to? It reckons I should cross the bridge. But then do I need to go down here and then up? Nah. I'm going to keep going down here and just see what happens. See if it like reroutes me or see what happens. Oh, it's up here, that's it. Oh, see these, shit. These cycle paths are fun, but they're just, when it gets to shit like this, you're like, oh. When the bike's so heavy, I guess that's why you can maybe go on the other side, I don't know.
That carries on.
Oh, now my cleat's full of mud. And I can't, oh, there we go, quickly. It's just like packed full of mud. Oh, here's my gravel experience. And apparently this goes out into some cycleway, we'll see. I mean, this is what this bike's designed for. These gravel kind of roads. This is kind of fun, actually. Yeah, kind of fun. It definitely zaps your legs, the gravel. I can just imagine the gravel race. It would. I want to do one at some point. I don't know why back there they don't have the like a thing for your bike to wheel it down on one side. I couldn't drop to the right hand side because the drop was too big, but that would have been way more ideal. It's kind of annoying. They're this for cars as well. Oh. My bike wasn't so heavy, it'd be fine, but it's just, it's too heavy. Where's the cycleway? Oh, it's only, it's like the footpath. Let me get over here a sec. I cut myself. Oh, the smooth road. That was quite a nice little park along the canal. Besides that kind of hiker bike part. Can't be too much further to the end. think I always get to this point of the day, I'm like, oh, I'm just about done. I'm keen to just eat food and relax and chill. I have to turn up here. Thanks, Sataku. Thank you so much. Hope work goes well. Is this still Goulburn or? No momentum. Everyone turning right. Okay, that's a good sign. Warrington is straight ahead. Question is how far straight ahead? many Ks have we done? I'm sure there must be a screen. Okay, we're actually not that far. We're about 6 or 7 Ks out. I'm sure there must be like a screen on my GPS that allows me to see in the navigation like how far to go. But I don't know if like, I have to see if I can find it. Because it only ever tells me like how far to go until the next turn. That's all right. See on this, if I zoom out, "97 weeks. Holy crap." That's insane. I've never seen that. Like, it's basically 2 years. Nearly there. What are they building? Like some other road or? something or other. Wow, that's huge. Some kind of like, I don't know what it is. Will this say it's like a housing thing? No, it's just advertising. Part of this as well. Maybe another turn off or something. I don't know. Home of the Warrington Wolves. Through traffic, but to where? I'm probably going to end it here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today, because we're almost to the destination. It's going to get like really hectic. So it's going to be fun. But I'm probably going to end it here. But thanks so much for hanging out today. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't followed, please do follow it. Obviously, I'm going to try and stream, you know, as many times as I can on this trip, but weather permitting. I think it's supposed to clear up, so we'll see. I need to have a look at the forecast for the next couple of days. But yeah, no. Thank you so much. We can try raid someone maybe? I don't actually know. I have not like raided in ages. Is there anybody in the travel and outdoor? I need to have a think. Is there anyone online I know that's like from ages ago? We can raid Subway Sean, actually. Can I do it? If I go to my channel, maybe. And go into my stream. I hope it's not on. Oh, that is very loud. We can raid Subway Sean. Yeah, let's do that. Slash. Will that work? Alright, cool. Thanks so much, guys. I'll see you next time. And goodbye.